Hi, hello. Hello, hi. Yum, 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 yum. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. I'm late, I know. Bam, bam, bow. I am live on YouTube, correct? Yeah, good. Das ist gut, ja. I don't think there's anything much to talk about. So, wait, one thing. Look what has arrived. Woo! That's like, that's 800 euros. Fuck me, dude. So bad. It's not 4 grand, at least. At least. I can data mine and I can train AI. Let's go, yippee! Yippee! Dude, guys, today was kind of funny. Like, I woke up and I opened Twitch. And I see everybody, and I mean everybody. I see Bira, I see Sano, I see Carl Jr., I see Scrappy, I see Pack. Who else? Grenadi? Legit, all of them, every single one of them played Skate. All of them were playing Skate with my world record on it. I was like, ah, fuck, man, this is GG. This is over. You going to 64 gigabytes? Yeah, that RAM stick I just held up into the camera was 32 gigabytes. And I have 2 of them, so 64. Have you seen this? What is this? I'm not gonna tab out and click on the link. I'm sorry. I'm lazy as fuck. Chrono Tower 2. Is that like a video game? There's community talent at. Oh, really? By who? Top 2 in your state on obstacle? Good shit. How about you get that top 1? You got a new goal now. 26 floors of uncalculated mess. Boy, that sounds fun. I want to play that now. What's the thing? What's the special thing about the tower? I respect him for not naming it Deep Slop. How many mappers involved? $16 mappers. Okay, so that's a bigger project. Surely it will reflect that in the final result. Nah. I've pretty much had enough of towers. For now. So no matter how good this tower is, unless there's like a massive event around it, I don't think I'm gonna play it. Also, at the same time, if they decided to release it during Red Bull Faster, I'm gonna prioritize this no matter what. I will play Bennett 42 when it comes out. Anything that Skyward Mapping does, I will be there. I'll drop everything to be there. So I respect them a lot. The extra work that they put in to make it good. I never played Bennett 41, no. I've never even watched like a video of it or anything. Legit clueless on that one. Any plan to do it? It would be fun to do it one day. It's like a sort of a blind speedrun challenge. How fast can I, someone who has never seen it, beat it? How's YouTube chat doing? We got Joe Kalisa saying hello. Hi. Man, I wish 7TV worked on YouTube. I don't know why it needs to be like Voldemort. Today's Everest day, by the way. It's like going to the gym and going, today's leg day. Just that this is my gym. This is my never skip Everest day, man. A little bit of obstacle maybe. No, we're playing all 3 maps, but especially Everest. Big focus on Everest today. Could I go red here? Oh, I could. Good map. Good mappy spammy. Spammy made the right decision here. Making it like this. This is a good pie map. This is the one I want to learn. Yeah, that's 7th in the world already. Apparently there's like 1,000 people on these maps, by the way. So my first finished run is top 7. That's crazy. But I'm here to learn how this penalty snow turn works because I'm clueless. Don't know how it works. I'm glueless. You'd think that that was really good, right? But apparently not. It's almost like you want to land a little bit before the checkpoint or something. You want to release to land like before the reactor, so you're slow enough. So what you can do, maybe... How about this? Let's try something. Nah, that's bad. It'd be funny though. So that's too far. And that's too sideways. I think I just genuinely, I have too much speed. So right now we need to figure out what I can do to land in this reactor with the exact amount of speed that I need. Also, guys, keep me updated on the Artemis 2 mission. I'm interested how they're doing. What map is this? This is a part map for Everest. You can find it in the Spammy J Club. I did your team, yeah. I'm super happy about that. And today we had like the Avengers assemble to try and get the world record. I swear to God, I looked on Twitch, your team, and I saw everybody. Carl, Pack, Grenadi, Scrappy, Sano, Bire, fucking everybody was playing skate. It's a practice map, yeah, basically. Legit, everybody was playing skate. The Avengers, man. And none of them got it. Easy. No, I just maybe got a little bit lucky. But man, if I PB big time on Everest today, we genuinely could be in second. Getting close to Mada at that point. Okay, I don't understand how this works. I think it's time to look at Susui, maybe. Wider entry? I don't think so. I wonder if like a little Neo or something could snowball. No, there's no way. Because like our speed just does not allow us to like not release. But then I look at the records from the others and they're just not releasing. They just full send this. But I always land so high up here. I mean, I'm missing only 30 hundredths here, so it's not like a big thing. But I'm not here to like have world records. I'm here to learn what my PB did. Like, why did what my PB did work? You always let me down. I think I need to release more. This is so strange, man. Because I don't know where to release. Like, do I fly and then full release at the end here? That feels awkward and weird. Little release here, maybe? Air brake? More speed, but do we want that? It's a bit of a strange one. I'm a bit lost here. And it's not a wall bang or anything we can do either, right? Yeah. Wow! Is my computer okay? What happened? What was that? Oh my god. I don't know what just happened. harder it seems. Fuck, do I need to break tap? How's the computer build going? We are just waiting for the CPU. And I have to make a decision today, guys. I might need your input. I might need your input here.
Booyah.
Booyah. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. I need to make a decision, guys. And I asked this last stream, but I genuinely want to know what you would do in my situation right now. Like, budget does not matter, okay? For now, in this hypothetical universe I'm about to talk about, okay? Budget does not matter. The rumors are that at the start of 2027 or end of 2026, a new line of Ryzen CPUs is gonna get released. So they're projected to be 7 gigahertz. Like big time improvements. The best CPUs right now can boost up to 5.7 gigahertz, and those new CPUs are going to boost up to 7. So I'm sitting there wondering, man, I'm building a PC right now and not at the end of the year. Do I go buy the best CPU I can currently buy now and then just live with that one? Or do I go with still a high-end one, but definitely not as expensive as the X3D2? Save 600 euros now, but then upgrade again to one of those new CPUs releasing at the end of the year. Hi, Elin. What would you do? Because CPU prices might skyrocket in the next few months, just like RAM. Because that might happen. Like, we don't know what the world is. That world is fucked up, right? We're about to get hit by the biggest oil shock in human history, which is going to affect us on so many levels. Like, I might need to make a decision now to buy something good now and not wait for how it looks like at the end of the year. Because at the end of the year, it might be bad. Yeah. So here's basically I'm making a decision right now if I get a 9800 X3D or if I'm getting a 9950 X3D2, which launches April 22nd. That's the decision I'm making right now. Okay. We're all basically doing the same strat. But this would be a bad exit for... the real map. Good CPUs now will give you 1400 FPS. Do you need more? Yeah, here's the thing. I'm building a PC right now, and I want it to be as good as possible so I can survive with it as long as possible. So I don't have to buy a PC for the longest amount possible. Why are we cheating the pie maps? Because I only care about like this checkpoint here, and I'm getting into this road. And I do video editing, I do Blender, and I do streaming, and obviously playing video games. Do I benefit from having more cores? For streaming and content creation, for example. If budget really isn't a problem, that's the thing. But that can maximum boost to like 5.6 lane. And at the end of this year, there's going to be CPUs apparently that are going to boost to like 7. That is a massive fucking difference. So I'm like, is it worth paying less now and upgrading later? Where I'm, in the long run, I'm paying more. Probably. With that 7 gigahertz? Because I'm not buying an X3D2 now and then upgrading at the end of the year again. Like, I need to still, like, buy a GPU 2 at some point in the next 2 years. It's a rumor, Bob. You need the CPU now to make computer to be competitive. With a 7800 X3D, no, 9800 X3D, I'm probably gonna still be fine. I'm guessing. I'm probably still gonna be fine. I'm just not gonna get that extra performance that I'm looking for to make this PC last as long as possible. How much would you be able to resell the 9800 for? I don't know. I never resell stuff. I think it's sketchy. Or at least I have no experience of it, so I'm scared of it. Like, what if someone scams me? One more component. Yeah. What do you mean? You would be the scammer? No, imagine this. Imagine this, Shevek. You're the seller, you get a guy, he's like, I'm interested, this looks sick, man. Here's the money, he gives me the money, right? He gives me the money, I send him the CPU. 4 days later, I get a message from the seller, say, hey, why did you send me the wrong thing? Like, I didn't send you the wrong thing. And then he sends a picture with like a different CPU in the box, like a lower tier version of the CPU. And then he tries to make it seem to Amazon or whatever platform I use to sell it to him, he tries to make it seem like I put in the wrong thing to try and scam him. Right? And then I'm fucked. And I don't get anything. He takes the CPU. Because they're going 2 nano Corgo. Like they're jumping from 3 nanometers to 2 nanometers or something. It's a massive upgrade incoming. I never had problems with reselling, yeah? I'm just worried, man. The fuck was that? You see what my PC is doing? Like, this is why I want a new PC, man. Waiting just means you... No, I'm never going to be waiting. Here's the thing, guys. Do I buy a lower tier CPU right now, like a 9800 X3D, which still is pretty high end for 400 euros, and then upgrade again in 2027, spending like 1,400 euros combined, both CPUs? Or do I just buy a really good one right now for 1,000? And then never upgrade again? Resell the first? I mean, I guess I could. But who buys used CPUs? I could sell it to someone in chat if someone's interested. Like, I could resell it to someone in chat. Like, I'm in a privileged position where I have people to reach, I guess. Is reselling normal, really? The whole computer is used parts? I just don't trust it, man. Like, I'm making an investment here for a computer that I want to be able to use for the next 7 years without any asterisks. Like, no compromises. I don't want to, oh, you just got unlucky in the silicon lottery. And I don't want to, oh, the CPU you bought is actually not the CPU you paid for. It's just some older version that they've overprinted the new name over. I don't want any bullshit like that, because there's enough horror stories about that. Ours is hardware swap, okay. Sounds paranoid. I mean, I've been through the ringer, okay? I can be paranoid like that. Like, things happen. But okay. So let's do a vote. Let's do a vote. Type 1 if you would buy the 9800 X3D for 400 euros now and then upgrade again at the start of 2027 for however much money that would go. Type 2 if you would just get the 9950 X3D too now and then never upgrade again. This is for streaming, content creation, Blender, gaming, everything. Oh, it's pretty split. It's pretty split. There's a lot of ones, but there's also a lot of twos. I just want to make like a generational upgrade. One where I just like, for the next 7 years, I'm fine. Right? That's the goal here. I don't want to just be like, okay, this works now. I want to be like, okay, get the best of the best, and then just don't think about it for the next 7 years. $2 to 5% better? That's what I'm thinking, Prime, right? But if I really am buying one CPU and I'm trying to make it last the longest amount possible and stay like relevant and good the longest amount possible, I would probably go for the X3D too. Because it's like, it's projected to be 7% better in like content creation than the normal X3D. These 2% are not gonna matter, bro. Okay, how about I only go with the 9900 X3D then? Those 5% also don't matter, right? And then 5%, 5%, 5%, 5%, 5%, 5%, 5%, 5%, and all of a sudden I'm at the lowest ever. Like, I don't want to think like that. I have the budget right now to go for one of these. So why not get the best one that stays relevant and gives me the most amount of power for the longest amount of time? That's the thinking here. And I know that the 9800 is sick as fuck, right? Don't get me wrong. But it's still like 10-12% slower in content creation and very core heavy tasks like Blender or editing. And do I want those extra 10 to 12%? Yeah, fuck yeah. If I can get it, yeah. But man, do you know what would be an insane leap in performance? A 7 gigahertz CPU like coming out in like 2027. So do I buy the 9800 now? And then upgrade later? Where I can still make a decision later. Because we don't even know if those 7 gigahertz things are even true. Just upgrade again, yeah. I'm leaning towards the 9800 now at this point. Instead of going for the X3D2. Because that is a difference of 600 euros. And the 9800 actually beats the X3D2 when it just in gaming for frames and stuff like that. Nice, that was good. I'm making these partners look like there's fucking nobody playing these, but there's like 700 people or something on these leaderboards. I'd buy the 9800 now. You might find out that it already performs amazing and you don't even need to upgrade. Yeah, true. Save those 600 euros, right? And put those into the GPU in a year from now or something. Whenever those prices calm down again. I'm not paying 3,500 euros for a GPU. You can shove a cactus up my ass before I pay that. Yeah, 9800 is probably better enough. But I'm just wondering like how much worse it is in content creation. Could someone look up some benchmarks for like Adobe programs, Blender, streaming, like OBS stuff? I don't even know like what OBS, live streaming, and especially multi-streaming, like what kind of CPU stuff that relies on. Could someone look that up for me? Some benchmarks? 900x 3D versus 9950x 3D. Which one does like way better in content creation? And I'm guessing it's the X3D 9950. But the problem is like how much? I want to know how much better, percentage-wise. I switched from a 900 non-X3D to X3D. Yeah, X3D wins, yeah. Oh, is this... This is all core frequency validation. What does that mean? CPU benchmark, Blender all core frequency validation. Cinebench 1T frequency validation. Oh shit, look at this. Look at that difference. This is Cinebench, which is like 3D stuff, right? You're not talking about the X3D2? We don't have benchmarks for the X3D2 yet because it comes out on April 22nd. Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, this is gaming. I know that the 9800 here wins, right? But it's basically like equal. The 9800 either wins sometimes or it's equal. Yeah, here for example, 9800 wins in Stellaris. Whatever that is. Again, 9800 and 9950, they're so close together to a point where it just doesn't matter. It's just that you're saving like 200 euros here. Again, 9800 wins here even on gaming. So when it comes to gaming, like the 9800 wins. But this is not what I care about. I don't care about gaming. I care about like 3D, Adobe, OBS, Formula 1, Blender 4.2. Oof. Oof. I mean, that's twice as slow, no? This is assuming you're rendering on CPU. Yeah, I'm not going to render on my 3090 because I'm not getting a GPU. So Blender is looking rough. Chromium code compile, 9950, gets an 80. Yeah, okay, there's the massive difference now. It's in the 3D softwares, right? This is why you don't get a 9800 if you are doing streaming and Adobe stuff. But is there anything here that I can compare to streaming? What is the benchmark? Oh, Adobe Premiere. 116? This is DDR4. Where is it? DDR5, DDR4. Oh, who cares? Starfield, 7-zip compression, 7-zip decompression, and that's it. What does streaming rely on? Like if I'm streaming, right? If I'm streaming and I also want to have a lot of FPS in the game, but I don't want OBS to suffer. I want to be able to encode in 2K 140 FPS if I can, you know, like if I can do that one day. Are you encoding the stream on GPU or CPU? I think at the moment we are encoding using NVENC. So that is GPU, correct? Are you experiencing issues with streaming? I don't think so. It's just that I lose a lot of in-game FPS. So that's getting more cores, like an X3D, 9950 X3D too, which has like way more cores than the 9800. Will that help me? I'm never going 2PC setup. That is anybody that suggests 2PC setups in like 2026, you have not built a 2PC setup, I think. Yeah, it's just that my GPU is a really, really old 3090 at this point. It will only make little difference in streaming. I don't think hardware is going to solve your issue. Wait, what? Gunadi jumped 2 times in FPS, Whiskey, with his new PC while streaming. Exclamation mark specs. Should give you all my thingy. But this is what I care about. Like X3D2 versus 800. This is the normal X3D, which is like 7% worse. Apparently. So the X3D2 is going to be even better than these graphs are showing here. And look at these. They're already so close. So I might go for the X3D2, I think. Yeah, Granada is running the 9800 X3D. Which I'm surprised. Because he also does video editing. Well, not heavy, but he does video editing. And he also does streaming. I'm surprised that this tech guy told him to get a 9800 here instead of a 9950. Maybe to save some money. Because the GPU costs a lot, probably. But yeah, what I care about is like down here, the Blender, Adobe. Where's the Adobe? Here, Adobe Premiere. I think this shows it the best because this is what I use. I use Adobe Premiere to edit my videos. This is using a 4090 DDR5 6000 and the 9950 X3D just wins. And there's a new version coming out, the X3D 2, and that's coming out on April 22nd, which is projected to be 7% better than the 9950 X3D in anything that's like content creation. So this number, 7% better. Right? And you compare that to the 9800s, it's still really, really good, I guess. Where's my current CPU? There it is. My current CPU is 8400. The 9800 is 10,000, and this thing is probably going to be 12,000. So I think I'm going for the X3D2, yeah. Really, Whiskey? Then are you GPU bottlenecked? Because 7950? I mean, that's pretty good already. Like that's a difference of 1,000 here in the Adobe Premiere one, for example. And you have 5080, so you're not GPU bottlenecked. It's not a massive difference, no. But I guess when you're like me, you care a bit more when you do it like really professional. And you notice stuff like that way more, maybe. Because it's just like, guys, if you're just a gamer, right, that wants high FPS in games, go for the 9800 every single day of the week. But I'm doing this like more professionally, where this is my life. This PC is my life. Anything that I want to do, I want to be able to do this on this PC. If I one day all of a sudden get into coding, I want to be able to have a good PC for that instead of like, oh, bought the wrong CPU. It could have been better if you bought the 950, whatever. I want to just future-proof. My goal in building this PC is to build the most future-proof PC possible where I have the most freedom to do whatever the fuck I want. So I think the X3D2 is probably better. Oh, but what if I get the 9800 now and then upgrade to the new 10,000 series that launches at the end of the year? Because what if the 10,000 series sucks? Or it gets scalped to shit and it costs 5,000 euros to get a CPU? And supply shortages and whatever? And then I'm stuck with the 9800s because I decided against it. And even if I do eventually get a 10,000 series at the end of the year, I upgrade from the 9800. Fuck, man. I would have to also like go through the resale process, which I don't want to do if I can avoid it. Yeah, Keylax. That's the big downside. The X3D2 is like 1,000 euros. I really doubt you'll feel stuck with the 9800. If I can get 50 more FPS with the X3D2, or better, like quicker renderings with the X3D2, I think it's worth it. Even if I barely notice it, I think it's worth it. Because it's just going to make my life easier over the long run. If my goddamn editing software loads 2 seconds faster into a file, or it makes me wait 2 seconds less when I press spacebar to preview what I'm editing, I am willing to spend another 300 euros for that. Because that is fucked. How awful that is. That's SSD stuff? Yeah, I got the best SSDs because of that. But you get my point. You don't want to do double graphics card things. Yeah. So I need to make a decision today. Do I go X3D2 and stay with it? Or 9800 and then upgrade into the 7 gigahertz stuff releasing at the end of the year, which is gonna like top this by another 3,000 probably. 2,000, 3,000. Do you like building the PC yourself? No, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. At least the last one wasn't a good experience. The last one was a nightmare. So the question here is like, buy one CPU and just suck it up that there's going to be like way better CPUs releasing soon. Or do I buy a lower CPU now and then upgrade at the end of the year again? Because I do have a graphics card I need to buy at some point. I'm just hoping it stops being like horrible, painful levels of scalping. It needs to stop, man. There's really no wrong answer. Yeah, like I'll be happy no matter what. I'm sure. And I do save money if I go for the X3D2 now. The only way I'm saving money is if I go for the 9800 X3D and I don't upgrade. So I'll just have like a worse CPU. AliExpress? Is AliExpress like a trusted site? The 5000 series really suck? Yeah, I might try and get one of the 6000 when they release maybe. 6080 or something. I know that it's just gonna be like 8,000 euros or something. I can't fucking take it. Because like I don't wanna... I'm willing to pay like 100 or 200 euros more, guys, for something if I can avoid just like the tiniest chance and the tiniest risk of going through like a long ass process with like a scammer. I'd rather buy something off Amazon or something where it costs more. Or from the manufacturer itself. Yeah, I also learned the lesson that you should never go for the newest stuff. Which you can't really avoid, but... Cost 312 euros? I mean, that's good, right? And if you didn't get scammed, fuck yeah. But there's like so many things that people can do to ruin your fucking day. As someone who just wants to go buy a CPU. It's 400 euros on Amazon, exactly, yeah. That's a really good deal that you got there. But man, I've seen horror stories. Like, I've seen people buy a CPU, and it comes in the right packaging, it has a serial number and everything. But the moment you scan the serial number, it's like, that's not a serial number. Oh, first piece of suspicion there. You put in the CPU, launch, do a benchmark, and you get way lower scores. Oh, what's happening here? And then you look at the CPU, it has the right name and everything ingrained on it, but it's actually like a refurbished old CPU, an older version, a way worse one, because you got scammed. Like, all of that kind of shit has happened before. I don't want to go through that by buying off eBay and stuff like that. I don't know what kind of freaks there are. Rank 1 today, I would have to PB by like 0.5 on this map, and I don't think that's happening, I'll be honest. If we get any PB today, we're lucky. I think I'll go for the X32 and just be happy. And then we upgrade again in 2032 or something. Should probably last me that long. It's not for everyone? No, I'm so deathly afraid of just like, oh, but what if the used part that you got performs like 10% less or 5% less than what it's supposed to if you got it new? I care about that stuff a lot. Like, there's a reason they are used CPUs. Like, the owner doesn't want them anymore. Why does the owner not want them anymore? These are top of the line. It scares me. What if the owner just upgraded? Upgraded to what? There's nothing above these. Really doesn't degrade in performance? Does hardware not degrade in performance the longer you use it? No, it does, right? There's no way it doesn't. But most don't overcook their shit. Yeah, and I'm just supposed to like trust that they didn't do that. Guys, I watched a video today, for example, just to show you like the kind of species, creatures that are out there. There's like a repair shop on YouTube who makes videos about like repairing the GPUs or hardware or whatever from customers, right? They come in and want to get their stuff repaired. And there's this, he makes a video. It's like, you will not believe why this 5090 doesn't work anymore. And some customer has sent him that 5090 GPU. By the way, that costs 5,000 euros. That's a 5,000 euro GPU these days. Okay? Sends it in, says it doesn't work anymore because they were practicing how to solder something on their 5,000 euro GPU. They wanted to learn how to solder. Gets it repaired in a repair shop. Does a benchmark when he gets it back. Realizes that the GPU is like, you know, 5 or 10% worse now. because of wear and tear, of having to go through those repairs and everything that can go wrong, blah, 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 blah. He's tired and sick of it. I'm gonna go resell it as used. And then I'm the one that gets that stupid GPU. No. I wanna get a good one. That was well played. Did all the right inputs there. Also gotta check YouTube chat every now and then. Sorry guys. I always neglect YouTube chat. Isn't the silicon lottery more impactful than potential wear? Probably. But that's the next thing. What if somebody realized that the CPU that they bought just was like terrible in the silicon lottery? So now I'm buying a used CPU that performs worse than it's supposed to. Grr. I don't wanna. I'd rather roll the dice myself. Does that make sense? I'd rather have it be my fault. It isn't my fault, but I'd rather like roll the dice than, you know. You know, I'd rather roll the dice myself than have someone else roll the dice and only hand the dice to me if they get a bad result. You know? And then they're my dice all of a sudden. Sometimes it's worth, yeah. I mean, I'm in a position where I'm a very special case. Like, I don't buy a PC and then upgrade it and continuously upgrade it, really. I buy a PC and then don't touch it for like 7 years. That's the goal here. Till like AM6 or AM7 releases. I want to future-proof it as much as possible. Just buy new then, yeah. I think I'm fine buying new. I'm in a privileged position where I can just be like, yeah, I've saved up this entire year now. I can make a financial decision like this and be pretty safe. Willing to sell it to me for MSRP? How fucking lucky, man. I checked GPU prices yesterday. 3,500 euros for 5090. Which I guess is still low compared to the 5,000 euro stuff. Never been more blessed in your life? Yeah. I've had a moment like that in 2021. Like, I bought one really, really good SSD, NVMe. And they accidentally sent me 10 of them. So I just have like, I still have 8 terabytes just lying around that are gonna go into the new PC. I've been blessed too, don't get me wrong. But that was in 2021, so the SSDs aren't that good anymore. You should have sold like half of them? No, you use them, man. That's why from this PC right now I have so much storage. That's why I was able to live so comfortably. And that is worth not having that extra money, in my opinion. I just want to make my life as easy as possible. And that is worth paying more. I know you can get things for cheaper, and if you know the right guys, you can do tons and tons of things that require lots of effort and knowledge and everything. But man, I'm a consumer at heart. I just want to make my life as easy as possible. I'll go pay more. I don't want to take any risks. I just want to go get something and then use it and have it be future-proof, if possible. It's a good end. Yeah, the old SSDs are still great storage, which is why my new PC is going to have 16 terabytes of storage. 8 terabytes of some of the fastest SSDs you can buy right now, and then another 8 from like the old accidental I sent you 10 SSD storage. And I'm happy about that. Oh, 128 gigabytes of RAM sounds so nice, man. I watched a video recently about a really old issue that RAM sticks have from like the time they were invented, by this really intelligent lady on YouTube. You guys probably know the video I'm talking about, right? It kind of blew up. But they're talking about the RAM timings and how RAM sticks have to refresh all the time. So can you in theory use 2 different lanes to never hit one of those refresh cycles? And apparently, yeah, like she figured out a way to do that, and it's so much faster in benchmarks and everything. But she had to like fight for that, because nobody wants you messing with those RAM channels or whatever it was. It was an interesting video. The video was nice. Really well made video too. I kind of want to see that. Hey, I can find it. I can find it. Wait. Oh God, what is this? Come on. I watched it. You know what I want. You know what I want. Old RAM issue can be fixed. I don't remember the title of the video. I don't remember her name. This is fucked, by the way, what I witnessed here today. Where's the thumbnail? Oh, fuck. Laurie? It's Laurie, yeah. Oh, I gotta type wired. There you go, this one. Really cool video. Really interesting watch. Highly recommend it. Alright, let's practice this 360 a bit more and then we do full runs on Everest. I love this song, man. Good. If I can get one of those, man, in an actual run, we are cooked. Good. I don't mind losing point 1, point 2. Does anyone know why Mada is so good on ice, by the way? Like, were there like ice competitions that Mada played? Or did he, is it like a known thing that he hunted a lot of ice on stream? Or was that just something he did in private? He just all of a sudden was good on ice. Because he's genuinely like one of the top ice players. Just crazy to me. AR stands for Alpine Racing. Okay, yeah, makes sense. It stands for Aurora Racing, right? Aurora. Congrats on doing so well. Thank you. I'm happy. I feel confident, but the fight only begins now. This is where the fight really begins, guys. Nice. How's the audio on today's stream, guys? Anything too loud? He picked it up early? Same with Alcon, I think. Like, Alcon and Mada are generally like the kind of people that are like, I don't care if everybody hates it. I'll find myself through it, I'll learn it, and then I have it as an advantage. You know, they're the smart kind of players. They do not care. But Alcon does complain about tech a lot, so I respect him for that. Me too, man, me too. I don't like tech either. That's not good. I'm genuinely happy, by the way, because it seems that pro players are not really hiding anything right now. If you have all of the best players like streaming and just playing, and they don't care about showing their times on the leaderboard, they're hunting. And that makes me happy, because that's what a successful event, in my opinion, does. It makes the pros not even care about hiding strats and stuff like that. We want to see people stream. We want to see people that be there, so people can start caring for them in their journeys, what they struggle with, and what they find easy. Like, is Jenny such an advantage to not stream? It feels like. Good. Good. There's a couple of players missing from the leaderboard. There's probably like some pros that are really taking it seriously. Or maybe they're not taking it seriously, but they don't have to because they know it's still just seeding and they don't need more than a week to learn all the maps. I know that Bren is on a vacation right now. I know that Gwen and Bosile and all of those players are like, they don't need to show up in seeding. Like, the seeding doesn't really matter in this tournament anyway. I'd like to be in the top 4 though, in the end, so that I'm like a group leader. That's how it worked last year, right? That way I don't get put together with the other 3 best players. Which goes a long way, I think. Still gotta read the rulebook again. Which is Everest first map. Can the can the top 4 players in stage 1 choose the maps in stage 2? Is that something like that's happening? I forgot the format completely. If someone wants to look it up for me, that would be helpful. What is the safe route here? It's actually the risky route. Like, the red route here is actually the easier one. The green route over there is way harder. I don't know what the map is expected from us there. I can show you. I don't know what they want from us here. We're just gonna drive into that wall every time. I have no clue how this is supposed to be driven. Like that, maybe? Yeah, mine is 3 seconds, bro. Thanks for the safe way. Nah, I'd rather go risky only. I feel comfy on that. I can always save it like this, and it's still faster than safe way. I slide later. And then like overslide maybe? No, you can lose a gear. You lose the gear. Few more 360s here, okay? Good save. I just want to get to the finish every time. That's the important part. I don't care how much I lose. Getting close to that flag is generally one of the hardest things though for me. Which is funny, because that's the intended like ice gameplay. That is the hard part. These dank 360s are so much easier than doing that first ice slide good. Wow, I'm like full releasing and I'm not losing anything there. The icy wheels go so hard. For the people that don't know, when you have icy wheels, you can release in the air and there's no difference. You don't slow down. But that's depending on the percentage of ice wheels. There's a long message in my chat. It's not really a flaw, more like a design decision that makes impact microscoping percentage of users. That might impact microscoping percentage of users, and trading that halving the bandwidth to reduce latency is not something you should worry about. What? I don't get it. You want Sammy go? No, I'll stop. Now I'll stop because he said that. It's bad. I should have done 360. Thank you for the 7th stream streak though. Okay, I'm like just 0.2 behind with that bad of a setup. I'm happy, that's fine. Alright, when this song is over, we go main attempts, I think. Main map attempts. think I'm also going to be faster on the main map. That's the next thing. Ah, that's bad. All right, let's move it. Pack part, public. I don't know what these are. Clubs, play, clubs up, Red Bull. I'm 4th here now. Soldier with a 0.1. God damn. I'm scared of obstacle, guys. Like, I'm so scared of obstacle. I'm just not fast on it. In pace. As long as I don't crash, it's fine. There's a new strat here, by the way. Maybe I can show it off at some point. I'm not going to do it in rounds, ever. I don't think I'm going to do it in time attack either. It's pretty crazy. This. These works. One or two. Hey, Wishmasters, thank you. I'm guessing my skate record is still standing. I didn't look. It probably won't stand long though. I'd be surprised if it does. What's the new strat? Didn't see it? Yeah, I'll show it off if I'm on a bad run. Is that the massive drop down? It is definitely faster, but so a little amount faster that it doesn't warrant the risk. Ever. It's a bad run, for example. So I could try it here. Let's see. Let's start with this. Yeah, let's try. Yes, that is possible. Yes, it's faster, and you don't even have to release. You see what I'm doing? I don't think you can do this good often and on purpose, but it is so much faster. Did Mitra do it? No. I just saw this on part maps today. Do I reset every run if I don't get a good start, or do I just drive it? I think I drive every run. Just to get used to the entire map again. Especially at the start of the day where you're not warmed up. Okay. 1 minute. What would you get if you get first? Nothing. Well, I'll still get the 100 euros that everybody in the top 100 gets. than that, I don't think you get much. I crashed the back wheel, right? So did I not spin enough? What do you think rounds will be on this map? Any 58, you're fine. For a long time, I think. Clipped and redirected me, so I had to do this. So back up. The gear slide out is crazy. Number of tracks played is free, and 3 tracks released for stage 2, so no track from stage 1, right? Really? Are you serious? We just don't play stage 1 tracks? I'm still in, guys, don't worry. How much time did I lose? 7 seconds. That angle. Are you going to practice these massive rounds? Yeah. That's going to happen after April 19th, though, I think, mainly. Until then, it's kind of just pace push. Learn the maps as much as you can. Same as last year. Did we not play 6 maps in stage 2? Wait, you're right. We only played the 3 new maps that get released on April 19th. In stage 2, is that correct? Oh, I'm fucked then. I was fully expected to play these maps in that. But maybe that's a good thing, if that's true. I don't remember how it worked last time, Yortim. That's the issue here. I don't fully remember. But man, if it means we're not playing stage 1 maps in stage 2, you know what that means? I don't have to play Everest in rounds, ever. Because I'm not making it to grand final anyway. Or to LAN. Or am I getting something wrong? The winners pick 4 maps for one last knockout. And that one we play all 6? Wait, no, you're right. You're right. So we're only playing 3 maps? No, 4 maps. Picked by the 4 winners of the first group, right? And I know that Mother is picking this map. With the memes. So in last chance qualify, I'm going to be playing this map no matter what. Okay, so we're fine. We're chilling. Me spending time here is good. Wait, this year has multiple final chance rounds? Really? So is this good or bad for me, guys? What do you think? Do the thinking for me, because I can't think right now while playing. They make some bangers? They do. Alien, if I qualify in stage 2, like freak occurrence, freak accident, I qualify. That means I go to Amsterdam. Wanna meet up? Come to the venue with me? I don't leave the country alone, dog. Oh, but I'll be there. It's close by, no? Wait, is it? Kind of. Not really? Yeah, my geography is not the best, I'll be honest. Is that some gift subs? Wait, how many? Wait, I'll be with you. We throw up! Thank you for the tier 5, man. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Yeah, in my head I group all the like Scandinavian countries together. Ish. All those up there. I'm like an American, but I'm in Europe. It's terrible. It's embarrassing. What do I do in these scenarios? Do I actually just hold break? Netherlands is not Scandinavian? Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. The point is that I'm absolutely fucking stupid. And my geography teacher failed me and I just never got around to learning it after that. Probably should. We wanted to play Flaggle too, because my flag knowledge is so bad too. It's a good save, I guess. Yeah, like ever since childhood, like primary school. I'm talking primary school and like secondary school. I've grouped everything up there just into one place. One magical land called Scandinavia. I mean, I do know Finland, Sweden, Norway, and how they look like on a map. But everything close by, honestly, like I'm pretty terrible with like countries. I'm very terrible. Like, why would I need the knowledge, right? Like, why would I ever go and look at that knowledge until the point where I need it? Like, in what day-to-day life do I need to know about that stuff? Unless I'm traveling, or... That's why I've never gotten around to, like, sitting down by myself and learning it. A legit American education in EU. Like, my geography teachers were not doing it, man, for me. And it's not just the geography teacher's fault. Like, I was being really lazy too. For fun, at least for me, yeah, that's true. If we could play like Flaggle or some like geoguessr stuff at the end of every stream, I'd be down. Problem is just that every stream is always like, it's, oh shit, it's for 3 AM, you know? Oh, I just don't have the energy. True, geoguessr would teach that shit. I've never really played geoguessr before. Fuck. It's really bad. Open stream some daily puzzle. Would be smart. It's just that I personally, like, whenever I see like a streamer play Wordle or something like that, I kind of click away. So I don't want to bore people. But at the start or end of stream, like, it's totally fine, I think. Bad gear. What? Does it have hitboxes or not? 22. Map tap is the best daily game. What do you do there? You tap on some maps? Wait, what happened there? BRB doing global? On a first try? What is global? Bad. What are you doing global? That's a good save, honestly, like landing sideways. Tanking the acceleration penalty that way. 360 here to not crash the red fence. It's a good start. It's a bad turn. Yeah, get ready for an Everest day, guys. This is gonna be rough today. We're probably going an entire day without even getting close to PBing once. But if I need to do that to get consistent on this map, then we need to do it to get consistent on this map. That's just how it works. If I'm just skill issued, I need to go fix it. Maybe I'll leave my ghost on so you guys have a better time watching today's stream. It's gonna get boring, I think. Almost 58. tried saving it. Are yellow and red paths just preference, or is there fast and safe? Yellow is fast but hard. Red is a bit slower and also hard. What did Epos say? Epos said like any 58 is good. If you can drive 58 on this map, you're already like gonna make it pretty far in stage 2 probably. Let's try. Purple, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. $59 flat. Have fun, sensor. Oof. I don't think I can help you with that mouse issue. I've never heard of that before. Maybe someone on the Turkmenia Discord knows. How's the Artemis mission going, guys? Any updates? Yesterday it worked. Sounds like you're using my PC. Constantly have issues like that. That's my Discord, not the Turkmenia one. Discord.gg/Turkmenia maybe? I don't know. I don't know if they have a vanity URL. A bit too focused here to help you out, sorry. $59.1 at midnight today. They're landing, they're touching down. Exciting. I really hope everything goes well there. fuck. Slower, Josiah. Yeah, the rest of the maps must be so cooked too. We had Whiskey in our chat like yesterday, I think, saying like, "Oh, he cannot wait for us to see like the other maps. He can't. He just wants to release them right now." Whiskey is part of the team that made these maps. Wow, that's a 57. You already wait? You're still working on the maps right now? Oh shit, man! Let's go. I hope everything goes well, man. I'm looking forward to the new maps. Now I'm gonna have to make a decision again, man, and I'm kind of scared of this. The moment there's 6 maps in the pool and not just 3 anymore, I'm worried that I'm gonna spread myself too thin. Like, do I bank on winning my own group and only practice those 3 maps that are gonna get released on April 19th? Or do I practice all 6? Last year we only practiced the 3 new ones. I remember, I think. Please really look at the start, Whiskey. Try to hunt the map a lot. Please don't make any annoying start tricks anymore. We have Everest. We have fucking the weird break time trick on obstacle. Really try to look for something on the new maps. Don't let it get through. Only 2, not enough. Please, man, they're brain rot as fuck. It's nothing more annoying than a start trick that's just really irregular. Just gains you 0.1 for no reason on obstacle. Almost a 58. Do you think the competition would gain from fixing these bugs and start issues? Yeah, I think so. I don't think they should do it now anymore. It's too late. At the moment they saw those start issues, when they released the maps. They should have maybe like day 2, day 3 updated the maps. If there's a solution that can be found. On obstacle, I feel like there is a solution that could be implemented. I don't think it's fun to have a comp map in the pool where you can just like, the round can just like be decided by some random break tap. Like randomly RNG gives you 0.1 and sometimes nothing. I don't think that's smart to have in rounds. Especially in a knockout. That's just my opinion though. Like the mappers might disagree and that's fine. $58 free. I'm feeling good, man. I'm nowhere close PB, but the fact that I can see multiple like 58s happen constantly, I think a really good sign. Shooting star. Sounds like just a no break block at the start would fix it. No. Because we can also just release. So you'd have to also force forced acceleration. But even then, we can find other tricks like a steer input at the start. A theoretic steer input or something. So it's like it's hard to fix. But like a forced XL and no brake until you touch the bumper or something, yeah, probably could work as a fix. They can still update the maps like after April 19th, where the leaderboards don't matter anymore, I guess. Just quality of life stuff like that. What a concept. I hate this part so much. It's so bad. Ah, those icy wheels, man, could have been calculated better. Do the cool trick. It worked. I wonder if I gained with that. Probably not. It's oh no. try it again. I don't know, this is pretty reggy. I'm just not getting a lot of exit speed out of it, so it's not that much faster. But maybe if I get better at it... Would it be rounds viable? Not showing right now. $58. Dirty hats, oh no. Are there comes on the first 3 maps or only on the time trial thingy? The stage 2 competition is going to be taking place mainly on 3 more maps that are going to get released on April 19th. And then you have last chance qualifiers on all 6 maps. Is what I'm understanding right now. GG. You seem to have the end figured out at least. I'm not driving good ends at all. I'm still losing like half a second in the end at least every time. So I have it somewhat figured out to play it safe and not crash, I guess. Which is good. That's what we want. But a juicy like time attack PB here would go hard, would it not? Wonder how much faster that can be. Citizen Waff. No, Citizen Waffle. Thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Thanks for using it on me. Fuck. Good save, guys. Good save. Well played. New line. This is a weird start. Trying to do like Metro start here. Struggling though. How does he stay so far outside, man? How does he stay all the way like inside there? I don't get it. Let me try to go. Oops. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. I mean, I'm looking pretty good when it comes to that consistency. I'm pretty happy with how well I'm driving. Like, I'm not crashing much, but I'm also not like driving fast. It's the main issue here. Oh, it just stays released all the way. Wait, what? He releases way less than me here and then goes for like a nose down. Really? Wow, I gotta try that. That one's weird. That one's not that good either. So Micha just mainly gains in the first half, I think. A little bit of an analysis sec here. I just want to see everything that's happening from everybody's POVs. Yeah, Mitra has a pretty bad end, I think. Let's check it out from Mada's POV. You've required significant amounts of updog. Good. Yeah, we're going too wide here. Also going for the nose down. How do you deal with the nose down is my question, because then you can't see where you're going at all. Let's check out Grenadi's POV. Is there a highlight video of your PBs? No. Not really. Grenadi's start is weird. Like, Grenadi has a different strat, I think. Like, he just lets it roll. Such a good start from Grenade. This is air brake versus no air brake. See the difference? Wow. I feel like they're all doing this wrong. It's pretty bad for 60 section too. Man, Grenade, that could have been like a 0.1. Let's try Elcon. Let's see what Elcon's up to. I'm gonna watch all of these guys, try to learn as much as possible, and then I go back into driving. Let's move. J-Dog, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. Yeah, that feels faster. And I'm guessing I'm not going to learn any new strats from Pack. He's just the GOAT. Just copy what everyone else does. Definitely have one that's furthest left here. Damn. Also going for a nose down. Bad landing there though. Wow, that was good. Okay. All right. Enough analysis. Let's try and copy their starts. Count, man. This is your favorite match, your favorite map to watch out of all of them? Watching it is definitely very fun, yeah. I feel like I'm always under-angled here, but when I watch their ghosts, they have the same angle. Do they not? Okay, 0.6 behind already. It's bad. I'm under-angled, right? Where am I not? We have a Grenade raid. Oh my god. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. As always, welcome. Hello. Nice time on Everest. Man, I wish I could drive that time. Today's Everest day for me, guys. I drove a really sick time on skate yesterday. Feel confident there and everything's good and happy. But man, things are looking bad on Everest. Right now, if I want to drive like somewhat safe, my pace is like a 58. Somewhere in the 58 range. Does Grenadi chat want to leak some strats that Grenadi uses to be fast on his map? Guys, have you seen this extra strategy here? I'm leaking it. So you don't have to release. Have you seen this? Just saw it, yeah? There you go. That's a good one. But again, the angle here is so tough to get then. That was one of them? Yeah. Does it actually work? It is faster, yeah, but like so much harder. So much harder. Grenada is not consistent at all on this, but way more consistent than me. And that's the issue. I watched some of Grenadi's stream earlier. And I watched him handle this, and it feels like he was consistently getting some weird like outside line at the start here. Like he lands here, and he somehow is able to stay close to this checkpoint border on the right. But I just can't do that. I can't do it. At least not in a good way. That's bad. But yeah, basically my goal today is to every now and then we time attack, and every now and then we just drive survival runs when I feel like I'm kind of stuck and can't drive faster. Just to reset like muscle memory a bit. Right now I kind of want to time attack. I want to go fast. But when runs go bad, maybe we try and finish them. I don't know. What's your position on the leaderboard overall? Third. I am one below Grenadi. With most time gain possible on this map. Who would have thunk? I just stop. Don't do it anymore. This doesn't work. It's too hard. Probably learnable though. But if you guys have any tips for the start, something you see Grenadi do that I'm not doing, let me know. So I'm struggling with it. I wish I could make it a little bit more consistent, because then the entire map would be unlocked at that point, I think. Have you seen the pack bounce off the wall at 13 seconds? 13 seconds. No, but I can guess he's like flying and then bouncing off the wall somehow, and still like somehow lands down here and can continue. That's my guess. I don't know. Whenever I'm behind like this, we could try and go for it. That was pretty good. I don't know if I gained or lost time though. Yeah, terrible. No! My bad run. Yeah, I'm very locked in on this stream. Like, I can't consistently talk to chat and do all of this driving. It's very hard for me. Grenadi does such a good job with that. He feels like he's always talking to chat. 58.3. That gain to PV, really? God damn it. That might be a valiant strat you can do. Valiant strat. Is that pack thing something that can actually gain? That you can do? Or is that just like lol 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 kind of moment? I mean, I'm guessing it's something like this, right? And then you bounce it down there. That's my guess. Honestly, I should be pretty happy with these starts. They're not too bad. Or are they? No fucking way, man. How do I keep doing this? I keep going too far inside. Is it because I'm slower here than usual? So I have a more inside line? Maybe. That was good. Nothing ever happens. I can watch the clip in a second. Bad. I lost 0.2. It's just another lemon tree. He's the GOAT. He's actually the GOAT. You can see him like lock in immediately. He's like, but then here's like, no, I get banned. Straight up ban. $16.3 at the checkpoint. Yeah, I don't look at any checkpoints ever. Wait, this is strange. This is my personal best PB, right? Oh. Meteor was fake selected. Interesting. Man, I wish I could like do the start more often. Try to really understand what's happening here. You can get regular at this. You just have to learn. It's bad. If it's bad, you just continue. Use some wicked dank strats, maybe. Good. Good recovery for a run that is pretty much fucked from the beginning because I didn't get the start. That was pretty good. I'm in the wrong gear there or something. Maybe because I'm getting airtime. That maybe is too much of a nose down. Am I supposed to do that without a nose down? Without cam free? Probably. Hey, Savicus. The noise of the ice on this map is slowly driving me insane. It does sound weird, doesn't it? Man, I swear, Granati gets this start more often than me, does he not? What am I doing wrong? No? Really? My impression was that he does. I'm watching him earlier. What? How did I just get a gear slide out without releasing? How do you, for example, know that first longer ice slide in the beginning isn't a 360 compared to the one at the end of the map? Because 360 would just be slower. You just intuitively know this. You mean like here, doing a 360 like here? I don't even know how to do that. I just don't even know how I would do a 360 there, to be honest. Also context clues like knowing the mappers and how people map usually in this game. People don't map weird stuff like that. At least I think. I just can't do the start, man. Ever. But it doesn't matter, man. Like, even if you're 0.3 behind at the start, still try to get like a 58. Maybe. My issue is just I get the speed side right, just like I did there, but I'm way too far left every time. It's like the only way I can get a speed side is if it somehow sends me into this wall of ice. And I can never do it the other way around, where I'm safety inside. See that? All the way over here again. And I can't adjust the line to be different, because it's already way more inside than what they do. So let's go farther outside. Let's see if that helps. Nope. Still landing all the way over here. That's too far outside, I guess. I'm pack. That's my strat, yeah. Nah, because I consistently like land on the left there, Pack. Like, it always exits me way too far to the left. I might as well just send it into the rocks now. I just don't know how to make it stop me sending me all the way to the left. Like, I just don't know why it's doing it to begin with. Like, always too far left. And if I get the right angle, there's always like the bad gear in it. It's not a pure speed slide. Don't get it. Again, bad gear, so I'm 0.5 behind. Gear. The only way for me to end up on the right side is to eat the gear. That is a bad speed side. That is the only way. Fuck. Da. How am I 0.6 behind here, man? I need to learn how to do that. Like, I'm only on slow runs, I'm going for that weird strategy there to try and see if it's viable or not. But finally. No, never mind. I fucked it up. Bad. It's not as slow as I thought it was. Just can't do the start, man. Can't do the start. The fact that that still almost was a 58 is crazy. I didn't fuck up all the way at the end. Can't, man. I can't do it anymore. Just don't know how. I need to support the brother. Yo, Carl. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much.
I need to support the brother.
Did you PB on the skate? In the end? I wasn't watching at the end anymore. I think I'm going too 90 degrees. I think I shouldn't go that 90 degrees, maybe. Maybe that's my issue. That's why I always end up left. Oh, 0.32? That's sick, man. Like, I got my first 0.39, and then it took me like another 2 days to PB again. I was stuck on that map. Oh, a bit too fast. Have you seen this, Carl? You can make that faster. Only goats go for that. It's bad. Is that bad? Ah, fuck. What could that have been? Yeah, I think I'm too inside here, so I have no exit speed. Does that lose me a lot, though? I mean, this one's not good either, but... 57.9. That would have been a 57. I won't go for that one. You're alone. Ah, I got it. I'm just trying it on slow runs to see if it's viable or not. Hey! This sucks. How much does that clip strat save? 0.1, 0.2 maybe. It's not worth it. I think. Oh, it always pulls me all the way over here. What does that mean? If I'm going all the way to the left every time. I just have to release earlier, right? There's nothing else I can do. But if I release earlier, I have no speed. So it doesn't matter. Do you understand the bowl well? No. I'm struggling with it. My biggest issue with the bowl is that I just get stuck in 90-degree slides. And not even releasing, like, unturns me anymore. That was okay. Still pretty bad. Do you have it figured out? It looks fast. I think it's just my entry. I'm releasing so much. Like, what I do is... right here. I realized that every time I go a bit more outside or I take this in a smooth way, what happens to me is I overspin out of it and all of a sudden I'm like over angle and I can't figure it out anymore. So what I do to counteract that is what I realized is if you pull it to the left there and get airtime with your wheels a bit and then maybe even brake tab right here to turn early, it like for some reason like gives you this good angle into the 90 degrees. But I like still, even when I get 90 degrees here sometimes my gear just bugs out. And then even when I release, I can't unturn out of it. It kills me a lot. I just prayed. It was not fun. Yeah, it feels really rough, to be honest. And the red fence at the end does not make it easier or better. That's too far inside. But I lose most of my time at the start, I think. Because this is consistently what happens. Like, what do I do? Like, I'm steering right. Do I do this? Not like that helps. You're still too fast, and like I'm full releasing. I can barely make it around. So this is just too fast, I guess. I don't know. Brake? I just tried braking there. Usually I don't brake though. Like usually I just let it fly. Full off the acceleration and then just let it fly. Do you brake a lot? Should definitely try around with like brake tapping. I just don't want it to ruin my angle, like my car rotation. Look how far behind I am, man. This is so fun. That's over rotation for some reason, so now I'm 1 second behind. 16.1? Fuck, man. Yeah, the brake is definitely the fastest strat. It's bad. I don't understand why. Do you go for this nose down? I swear, this nose down is weird as hell. I don't like it. I think I'm gonna just skip that. Going forward. I'll just land with air brake or something. You lose the gear if you don't? Pretty sure I can keep the gear without the nose down. Because that's what I've been doing. I've never gone for the nose down before. It's not consistent? Yeah, it makes sense. But like, I don't even like know where I'm going in the nose down. Because I'm cam 1, cam 3. I also got a gear there that I can't do anything about. It feels... It's GG, man. Struggling so hard. I wonder if exit speed matters here. It's an overspin, I think. I don't want to though. I don't think anyone wants to. I mean, I want to learn this, right? I don't care about like Red Bull. I don't care about doing well. I care about learning some ice, because I've never tried learning ice before. These feel so much slower than they did like 2 days ago. I used to fly over that snow, way faster than Mitra and everybody. Just don't do it anymore. Second behind. Still a second behind. I'm struggling. You're so good at the end. That's why I hate it. Because like I feel like I learned the end finally, but I can never get there because the entire rest of the map is holding me back. Like I have a trump card. The map just won't let me use it. I think I'm spinning too much there, maybe. Am I overspinning into the ice landing? Let's try doing less. You do free break taps? I only do 2. Every time I only do 2, I fly out of the speed side angle. I under slide like that. Should I focus on that, trying to make it happen with 2? I could try for a bit. Because at the end of the day, it shouldn't matter. As long as you are in the right angle. Yeah, Link. But if you understand the mechanics of why the ice slide works, I don't think it matters if you do 2 or more. At least it shouldn't. As long as your car is in the right angle, you're fine. How many brake taps you need to achieve that should not matter, I think. Dude, I'm way too fast. I can brake tap there, though. And I definitely should. Yeah, that would be a 0.2 gain. Okay. That was good. That was good. Nah, Link. As far as I understand ice, it does not. At least not to these extents that we like fighting for here. As long as you're in the right angle, it's like a speed slide, right? Like how harsh you steer on your analog stick does not matter as long as you're in the perfect speed slide angle. On normal full speed, I mean. Same thing for ice here. Unless there's ice players in my chat that disagree. Because I'm learning ice still. I think I might just stay stuck at the start a bit. Just do it over and over and over again until you get a feeling for it. I think the opposite, Link. I think a good 90 degrees faster than the half one. That you, I think, are talking about. At least from my testing. Like, I'm faster than Mitra in my PB. Need to brake if you're coming out of it? Yeah, and I think that's faster. That means you're spending more time just zooming over the penalty snow, and then braking later is like faster, no? I would hit the fence constantly. That's why I go full inside on the bull. That's why I have the inside bull strat. Even take some airtime sometimes. Oh, I'm so sick and tired of this start, man. I just want it to work. I can't lose a second every time in that start. I need to start getting a feeling for this. Yeah, no, I can't make it happen with 2 brake taps. I'm giving up. I'll just go back to my old strat. It's bad. Bad. Oy, 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 oy. Ah, ba 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 ba. Thank you, Link. Good night. Inside and low on the drop of the ice slide. Can't get a speed slide if I do that, because I don't get the early gear. And when I do, I'm still left side. How's the grind going today? Pretty bad. So far. I mean, you guys are just watching a streamer that can't get out of the start of the map. It's so boring. I'm so sorry. But I need to somehow understand the start. I don't know what to do. That's so bad. That was terrible. Really? Yes, Jules. Thank you. Trying to figure out what to do here right now, guys. This is so bad. $57. That's good. It almost feels like I don't have any speed going up this hill at the start. Dimitri has more speed going up this hill here, which maybe allows him to drive a different line over this snow here. Maybe that's why I can't make the start happen. It's because I don't have the RPM and speed going into it. Because I can't do this, whatever this is. I've tried it since the start of this. Just can't do it. How do you think your chances are to go into the in-person part of Red Bull Faster? 0. 0%. I don't think it's happening. It will be a Trackmania miracle, I think. And what happened there? Nice slow down. Ay, 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 ay. This map, man. This map. Don't know what I should do. Because I've spent time on the part maps. That just doesn't help. 58. They did 56, yeah. I'm just still out here trying to understand the start and they're driving 56s. It's crazy. Oh, I'm trying, guys. I really am. Really trying. Why does my gear constantly fall asleep there? Am I too inside? Am I too outside? Over angle? Under angle? It's just my car consistently falls asleep there, and I don't know what to do about it. You hear that? Whee! It just dies. There is no continuation of my speed slide. Am I... We need to under angle more? I might try under angling even more. Is there an over angled again, I think? And I definitely heard my car fall asleep again, so... I have no emits now. I mean, under angling doesn't help either, minus 90. So it's over angling. I gotta over angle more. Let's try that. I don't know, like fully inside. So 1 plus 1 equals 7, and 1 minus 1 equals 85,000 or some shit like that. Like, nothing makes sense. I don't know what to do here. Back gear, minus 20. Hey, Johnny. Bad gear. I just want to play the map. I just want to play the map. Please let me play the map. I want to play the map. I don't want to play this. I want to play the map. Ah. On the slides, so the car falls asleep. How are you? Bad. I'm bad. Game dumb. Map dumb. I'm dumb. Oh, that's stupid. I just don't know what to do with the slide on the map. Because I can't even get the speed slide. Like the hard part for the pros is not getting the speed slide. The hard part for the pros is like making it exit with good speed without overflying. But I don't even get to attempt the hard part. I just don't get a speed side here ever. That's slow as hell. I do not have Instagram though. Too far left. Shit, release too much. Are you in rounds mode or time attack mode right now? I'm despair mode. It doesn't matter what mode I'm in. Like, not getting the start is basically even in rounds it's over, man. I want to get to this point here every round. That's my important rule that I want to follow. And 6 behind. And dead. And dead. No, man. Just let me survive. This is so bad. It's too good. There's lots of room for improvement, even in Mitra's run, yes. Gear. Why did that second gear happen there? Because I slowed down too much? That gear. I'm watching other pros play this map, and they do not get bad starts this often. They get the good starts more often than me. And that's an issue. I need to fix that somehow. I need to fix that. I'm keeping the ghost on to maybe learn something, but I'm learning nothing. Something needs to go better here. That's back gear again, I don't know why. Let's start. gear. Bad gear. Bad gear. Bad gear. Bad gear. Bad gear. This is so not fun. I mean, this is gonna be my stream today. I'm sorry, guys. This sucks ass, I know. I'm gonna be doing this until 4 AM probably. Sitting here spinning into this one ice slide until I hit something clicks at some point. Because I need to make it click. I can't think of a single thing that's less exciting to watch than this. Paint drying? I'd rather watch paint dry. I'm honest with you. At least that's funny. Playing with controller. second behind anyway. Fuck. Fuck off. A second behind anyway. Eight. It's like, what am I supposed to do? This sucks ass. I'm in a 90-degree ice slide and I'm full releasing and it's not unspinning me. I can't control my car on ice. How are you supposed to control the car on ice? This makes no sense. I need to be in a 90-degree ice slide. Like what? That's how the map is made. You're forced to be in a 90-degree ice slide. If you're not, you're slow. You do like 0.3, 0.5. No, Major just isn't bad on ice like I am. So he can get these starts often. But he also spent a lot of time. It's fair to say. What the fuck? Why am I so fast? Huh? I released at the same spot I always do. Why am I stuck in the ice slide? Although I release. I release. What else do you want me to do? I wasn't even 90 degrees there. Why does releasing not do anything? What do I do? Like, I swear to God, and that ice ball, when you get the ice slide that you want, you can't release or do anything. You're just stuck in the ice slide. And if it's just angled towards the red fence, it's dead. So let's think about it. Why is it angled towards the fence? Let's think about it. Why is it angled towards the fence? Do I have to try even harder to go even earlier here? No, but that's terribly slow too. And they don't have to do that. Why would I have to do that as the only player? I have the same physics as them. Seven. I'm not leaving this checkpoint until I understand this. It's a gear thing, I think. You need to get the gear up. Is it a gear down? Let's gear up. Fuck. Just don't know what there is to learn here. I can't change my lines. I have to drive those lines from the world record. If I drive them any different, I lose a second plus. If in the best case scenario. Do you have a child? Yeah, it's Twitch chat. The closest thing to a child that I have.
Not sure you want to call chat your children, because they will just call you Daddy now.
Fuck. Why is he not spinning? Normally he spins. can't do it, man. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's not possible. What am I doing? What is this? Thanks for the raid, Buffalo. I'm very focused here right now. So there's not going to be a lot of chat interaction, but thank you. Pretty good stream. Where's this jump? Why am I jumping to Narnia, man? That's so fast. Ah. Terrible. I have like the most goated ends. Like, they're so good. They are so good. It just doesn't matter because I can't drive the first half of the map. Nothing matters, man. You can't drive the first half. Oh, this fucking fence. Why is it like that? Yeah, okay. My bad, I guess? What is that? Moron. No idea, Vito. Why is it over spinning? What is the fucking cause of that? Because it keeps on happening to me too. Doing nothing different. Why did that lower gear? Lower gear. Do I have a mod here? Guessing not. Yeah, Johnny was here earlier. I just would like them to change the Red Bull commands. This red fence. How do I keep hitting it? How do I keep hitting this red fence? Think. My angle out of the quarter pipe is already wrong. There's no other thing I can control humanly. So if that is wrong, then what are they doing? Legit, none of them need to do my special strategy. They all just get it good. They don't have to do any releases or super inside or wheel lifts. They don't have to do any of that kind of stuff. Because it just works for them. But when I do what they're doing, where they just go down like this, my car turns into a fucking Beyblade. It turns into a Beyblade and it's just over. Like my run's dead. How did they do it? Do I have any mods here? Terrible, Jamie. No mods, okay. I get it though, like this is probably like the least interesting stream on Twitch right now. What is this angle? Why? You see how it's overspinning me? This is why I'm not doing what they're doing, because it overspins me into this. They don't need to release, and they're just like steering. That's all they're doing. And it just overspins me every time. All of the attempts that you're watching right now is me just trying to end up in the correct place. You doing what they're doing. And you're telling me I'm supposed to, on top of just the start, do this. At respawn angle, it's the same one as Mitra. I wish I could see the line, because it's just such a fucking flashback, man. What am I looking at? My brain's overwhelmed, man. I can't take this. Nice slow down. Like, how, man? Why is my car not turning as much as him? Like, I'm full steering right. But it feels like my car is just stuck and it doesn't want to spin. I really hope they don't introduce another map that is this hard. Please, this is so stupid. Why is it like Beyblade spinning me this time? Look at this. What is this? Last round you didn't want to do it at all, and this round you like swooping me over as if... Who cares, man? Who cares? There's no point. There's no point. You're not gonna gain clarity or start driving better by complaining. Do I have any mods here? Thank you, Benny Bump. I can't chill and relax on this map. No turn feels comfortable, fun, or nice to me. I just always have to be overwhelmed and overstimulated on this thing. It's crazy. How's this versus Alpine? I'd rather play Alpine, I think. I'm not sure though. Okay, well, you want to decide in which direction you want to spin. Last time when I held right and pressed brake, you spun to the left. This time I need to hold left and press brake. It's just so random. The surface sucks. I don't like it. It can't decide which direction I need to steer. That's the next thing. It changes every round, it seems, depending on which wheel touches the floor first. It's too much for me. I'm overstimulated. I'm overwhelmed. I'm not having fun. It's also completely random if that downhill down there, if it auto steers you to the left, to the right, or it randomly just doesn't steer you. I don't know what causes that. Oversteer for no reason, I don't know why. Bad gear. I haven't seen a green speed number there in... Well, how long has this stream been going? I've been doing this for 4 hours, guys. No progress. Haven't learned anything yet. I have not improved since the start of the stream. But how I feel about my confidence on this map, or my skills on this map. Why is the car stuck in the angle? I can't control my car. If you would allow me to control my car, I could play the map. You know? The thing I'm here to do. That is not 90 degrees, so I just lost 0.5. Oh my god, it's green. And I slid off. Not 90 degrees, so I lost 0.2. It saves, no crashes, 58, I'm happy. How big is your screen? 27 inch. This map is killing me, man. Absolutely killing me. Killing me so hard, man. I'm dying over here. Let's just do some no respawn runs. Some rounds. That's good. That's what we want. That kind of bull exit. Don't know how I just did that, but I want that. I wonder what I did in that bowl, that run. It just felt like my old starts that I used to have. Really fast ones. There again, that felt good again. That was good. Some of the faster ones. Call the helicopter. I need a man with a medical degree. Okay, that's 3 low 58s in a row. Where's locked in? Yeah. That is the first ever consistency that I've felt on this map. Those last 4 runs. I mean, this is a 57 pace run, so... I mean, this might even PB if I get a good end here. Hey, Ken. I'm trying really hard not to tilt. But the map's not making it easy on me. Either. Yeah, I mean, I would lose a lot here. Still a 57 with that, though. It's like 57.6 pace, I think. A good end. No, Jenna. If that happens, that's a miracle. Fuck, dude. I'm on my way to a different peak. Not too fast. It's like 258. The 82. How on earth did Mitro get such a good start? He doesn't suck on ice. That's how he understands ice. I don't. How am I jumping too far? I'm jumping into this somehow. Struggling hard. I'm jumping too far. That's crazy. Do you know where I can find a part map? Yeah, it's in my club, Susui. In my club, I have like some weird ass campaign. I think with like a cat image or something. I took Wiz's part map from the part map marker and I just moved the reset back a bit so we have more speed. At least I found it to be a bit more helpful. We got a nose down in mine actually. Yeah, it should be the drooling cat one. +5 speed, what? Okay, 0.8 behind. 0.1 second. 0.1 second. $59. You think these maps for REDBULL FASTER are harder than the ones last year? The map that I'm playing right now is the hardest competitive map I've ever played. Period. There's not a single one that is even close. The other two are pretty fine in difficulty. But this one is an overcook, in my opinion. Like, the only thing that's gonna be fun here is watching the players suffer. Hey Sammy, it's my birthday today. Could you please give me some inspirational advice for the rest of my life? Don't play Everest. Or you probably have a successful, prosperous life. Oh, I got an acceleration penalty. Beep, 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 beep. Nice to see. I know not a lot of people have played it, but maybe you could cook it. Thank you, boy water. I think it's the ice gear. What makes this part so horrible and atrocious to play is the gear. Like the fourth gear into third gear into second gear. The insta like third, fourth, and it's just GG. It's that gear swap that like just adds this randomness to this. It's so weird. It's not fun. You need to be perfectly 90 degrees. If you're not perfectly sideways, your run is dead. You hit the red fence, or you overspeeding into like a gear slowdown, like that. Perfect example. So it's just like, you either are a robot, or you lose your run. How is this map ever gonna get played in rounds, man? Consistency, Sasui. I have no clue what's faster. I'm just lost on that last part on obstacle. The only consistent thing I found is doing that to make the gear up not as to not penalize you as much. Sorry guys, I know this is super boring. But hey, this game, if you want to learn something, the only thing you can do is fucking respawn it until it makes sense. Somehow. Why is so much lost there? Because ice is random. Or not random, but like inhumanly precise. You have to be a robot. You have to be a task robot if you want to do the fast line. And the fast line gains so much. You can also just accidentally get it every now and then, but that's not fun. That's not what I would call a fun surface, if you just have to rely on accidentally getting it every now and then. One ahead of my PB here, right now. Is that from last year? I think that's from last year. I put that there from last year. And I forgot about it. And now I removed that from my desk just now and I saw it. It's an omen. It's a sign. Why hit the snow on the inside on the yellow checkpoint? To slow us down. We are too fast for the map. So we can use the snow there with one wheel to slow ourselves down and give us a better angle. Fuck, man. Just spins you in a random way every time. Holy end. Did he manage to work out with stumping you? No. On skate, there's not much stumping me. Like, I understand the map. Just the ending is a bit strange. On this map, every single, like, thing you're looking at, I don't understand. It's all just massive question marks. You know how in Gmod, or in source games, when you don't have the right files installed, they just show up as massive error signs? Error, error. Legit, every single part of this map looks like that in my head. All of these angles suck ass. I don't get why. I don't understand that. I just want to be able to say good once. It's just always bad, bad, bad. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Bad, 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 bad. There's no good. I want it to be good, because that's always more fun for stream. turning me into the wrong way. Please allow me to have control over my car. Fuck, man. I need some sort of coaching on this map. Something is wrong. It can't be that bad. I must just like not know something. That's like something I need to find out, figure out somewhere. What the fuck just happened? $57? Terrible end. Oh my god. I must have like 20 hours on this map already, by the way. I genuinely think I have 20 hours on this map. Compare that to how many Grenadi has on this map. Today on Grenadi's stream, he looked at his grinding stats on, I think, Obstacle. And he'd read 3 or 4 hours. And he's like, oh my god, 4 hours already? Holy shit, that's so much. I'm sitting here with 20 on Everest. And he has a better time than me. lag spike. Lovely little lag spike there. Thank you. Appreciate it. That was fun. Would have been enough 57. Yeah, the Elkon's top 5 here is like him playing the map for like maybe an hour. Meanwhile, I have 20 hours. It's crazy. The fact that I can't learn a map in 20 hours, but they do it in 1, is just like another even more proof of how far away from them I still are. For the people in chat that never believe me. And that's why I'm putting in so much work. Need to make that gap tiny. As tiny as I can. Blind. Can I make a suggestion for the identity? You can suggest anything you want. I'm not gonna get mad at you. But I will tell you I think you're wrong. If I think you're wrong. Yeah, I don't think that's good. How long you break tap is not a consistent thing. You want to break tap the most little amount of possible. A 3-0-0 Dart Monkey? Okay, that one I can get behind. I think. You got the fridge? Yeah, I got the Red Bull fridge. Sick. Like me holding brake too long, Fizzle, is not a consistent thing. I don't always hold it too long. It's just sometimes I make a mistake thinking I need to hold it that long when I don't. Like sometimes with the right setup, you don't have to like hold brake like almost at all to send yourself into the spin that you need. All depends on your entry, in my experience. Nice gear. Nice. Moron. My setup really sucks ass. It's so bad on the last one. This full nosedive faster here. People are doing the nosedive to keep the gear or some shit like that. I don't agree with it. I think you can perfectly happily keep the gear even without it. Personally, I'm just doing it to find out if they have a point or not. So far, I have noticed no difference really. Nice lag spike. You're great at this game? Maybe there's some good players watching me. Does it look like to you that I'm consistently, obviously driving things wrong? Do I look like I'm not even in control of my car? Or like... What should I change, man? It feels like it. Fuck this mapping, man. What am I supposed to do here? What was I supposed to do? I can't air brake faster. If I spin more, I gotta slow down. Because I'm not landing in a no slide. What could I have done here? I could I don't think I got a tier 1. Appreciate that. Slightly less counter steer, I think, and slightly later air brake. I think both of those kill me, to be honest. Like, we still have so much icy wheels from the run before, from the landing before. If I air brake later, I get such a wobbly landing that I insta slide out and off the thing. You can get away with later air brakes or no air brakes at all if you landed the part before really badly. So you don't have a lot of speed, maybe even in lower gear. The later counter steer? I actually don't know. But again, would that not mean that I land like super sideways because the rotation of the car continues? Which again, with the icy wheels that I have, is insta slide out territory. I'm gonna try the trick. Sideways. Too many icy wheels. I did it too well again. Do you still hold it? I think so, yeah. I'm sure there would be like 18 people in my chat saying, "Oh my god, they beat your world record. Oh my god." I didn't have it anymore. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know how to survive this yellow path. I'm just too fast. I'm so fast. I arrived there so early after landing in the part before that my icy wheels are so icy still. But no matter what I do, if I land, I just slide out. I'm gone. I don't know how others deal with that issue. I can't. Oh, this fucking rock. Stupid headphone cable always finds a way to get caught somewhere, man. Good luck, Bobby. Good luck, good luck. I don't know what I should do. I just really don't know what I should do. It's almost midnight and I've learned nothing about this map. I haven't even gotten close to PBing once or anything like that. There's been nothing positive about this experience today. Just zero. This sucks. I was a second behind anyway, who cares? I guess I just have to brute force this one. But that means I need neglecting the other maps completely. I'm stuck. I think I'm getting skill issued here. The point of no return. I don't want to feel helpless. I want to feel like I know what I need to do and that it just will take time. But the fact that I made zero progress today on this is really demotivating. Really, really demotivating. This sucks. There's nothing positive, man. I feel like my splits have been red the entire day. Not even once have I been ahead of my PB. Break tap bird. Thank you for the 30 bits. Which map? I'm scared of obstacle, man. That map makes no sense. Just like Everest. I don't understand obstacle, I understand Everest. It's scaring the shit out of me. I wish I understood these maps as well as I do skate. When is the brake tab? A lot of people do it at just like different spots. There's no too precise timing. You can try doing it as early as possible. Like the moment you can brake tap and you don't get skid marks, that early already like works for people. Consistently red. Just consistently red, man. It sucks ass. Fuck you, man. Honestly, just fuck you. Why do you give me a redirect this time? I can't be bothered, guys. I don't want to be here on this map. Giuliano, hello. Hello, Giuliano people. Been here for 67 hours. You're watching someone that has played this map for 5 hours and 11 minutes already without break. I'm losing my goddamn mind. Do I have any ice players in chat? I need them to criticize me and tell me what I'm doing wrong. Because I clearly don't know what the fuck is happening. I'm just consistently like a second behind of my own PC, of my own PB, which is far behind world record. Ah, I'm very despair right now. But I hope you had a good stream at least. Minus a second for some reason. Minus 40 speed. I love this game. Might be time for a change of scenery. There is none. This is the issue right here. I gotta learn this issue and fix it. Just what I gotta do. I need to be capable of that. If I'm not, I deserve to lose. There's obstacle. If I go on the obstacle right now, with my mental state, with my mindset, is going to be even more of a tilter. Really bad whirl. I keep hitting that red fence and I don't know what to do about it. Do I go down later? Do I go down earlier? I don't know. God damn it, man. Just don't know what I should do at this moment. I've spent hours on the part maps. I have road record on some of them. It just doesn't matter if I can't do the start. It just doesn't matter. I don't know what I should try. I don't know what I should change. I don't know what I need to do if I want to improve on this map. You see, I feel like I've gotten worse today in these 5 hours that I've spent on the map. Which is probably not true, but it feels that way. Minus a second. Minus 40 speed. The first half of this map is truly atrocious. It is rough. Very rough. Here I can live with the map again, but everything before that is nah, man. Just have to be very focused. Sorry, guys. It's a pretty boring stream here. I have over 20 hours on this map, by the way. people wondering why I'm a bit despair. Someone like Grenadi has like 3 hours maybe. Terrible. Absolutely terrible driving here. I can't finish runs. I keep crashing. Like, I'm not trying to PB here. I'm trying to find consistency and understand the map. And the PB is a side effect of understanding the map. But I can't even reach the end of the map because I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I'm 2 behind. Brakes are the worst thing I could do, sadly. My brain isn't like other people's brains. Brakes make things worse. Because that means I get distracted and I get out of the flow state. That was good. That's what I want there. And I crashed. This is the hardest one from the pack. This is the hardest competitive map I've ever played. Period. See, that's what we want. Right there. That was good. That's what we want. How do I do that? On purpose next time. I did nothing different. Sucks so hard. terrible at this. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, man. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. How can you drive 6 hours on this map and not get a single start? I have not been blue here the entire day. Not once. How am I so far behind every time I check? I'm really trying, man. I'm really trying. It's not like I'm not trying. Why is this so impossible? And why am I so terrible? I've learned nothing today, Okens. It's been terrible. In fact, I think I've gotten worse at this map. Which is not good. I have to get out of this hole somehow, because this is getting worse and worse by the second. And it's just terrible driving on it too, like it's just probably stuff you can do something against. My brain is just maybe not capable of realizing what I need to do. Already 15 seconds behind, who cares? How's the runs going? Horrible. It's probably the worst day so far. I just want to get better already. This is horrible. This is atrocious. I'm not enjoying this at all. It's impossible for me to not lose it like half a second in the start. I don't know how I did that in my PB. Because my PB is even worse than Mitra's start. Somehow I did it and now I can't do it anymore. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why that was slow. It's terrible. I'm out of the round. Lost a life in the KO. GG. Do you know which part costs you the most? Every part. I lose like 0.2 every turn, and then some even like an entire second sometimes. And I just don't even understand how or what or why. just need that eureka moment. I was like, oh, that's how you do it. And all of a sudden the map's unlocked. That's all I need. But I don't think that's coming. I'll be honest, I don't think that exists on this map. I'm about to lose my shit. At that ice ball. I can't fucking take it anymore. Why do I lose 0.5 in that ice ball every single time? I'm so done with this ice ball. I can't take it. Why am I losing? It's the same thing I'm doing. It's the same thing I am doing. To talk about. I don't know what to do. I don't really watch shows or kinds now. Especially if they're adaptations of something. If the show gets marketed as, oh, it's this, but live action with real people in real life, then I immediately don't want to watch it. Fuck this jump. pretty okay with that jump at the start of the day, and it's just all gone. I keep hitting my back wheel. What causes my back wheel to hit that? Is it angle? Is it air brake? Is it counter steer? Is it speed? Is it the gear? I don't know. It's my job to know, but I don't know. No impulse. I can't see this map anymore. I'm also getting a headache. And what else am I gonna do? Just gotta sit here until I realize how to play the map. Can't do anything else. It is by far my worst map, so I gotta go fix it. Just gotta go fix it. You still have fun playing these maps? Skate and obstacle? Yeah. I didn't have fun on this map from like day 2. This map is just overcooked for no reason. On this map, I genuinely feel like I'm playing with a handicap. Like 0.5 second input delay or some shit like that. No, I never lied. Which was doing nothing different. It's just doing it better. So I guess he is doing something different, but that's... honestly, that just boils down to saying just drive it better. There's nothing I can change or do. This is just the pace I'm going to be driving at. I'm always going to be 1 second behind my PB randomly, and with just no warning or why or what or what and what the when or what the why. It's just going to be awful every time. And I really don't want it to be, which is why I'm sitting here. I want it to stop feeling awful. I want it to stop making me feel awful. So I gotta learn the map. Is there a training map for that part? Pretty sure I have world record on that. I don't know how a map can at the same time overstimulate me as much as it understimulates me. Like, I am so bored, but at the same time, just my brain is shutting down from all the shit I'm supposed to be doing here. It's just too much. Minus 13. Sounds like you're doing something difficult while tired. I didn't start my stream tired today. And I was still struggling at the beginning of the stream too. I felt the exact same way. So I don't think so. Just make it stop. 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 It all boils down just to the fact that I have no fucking idea what I'm doing on this map. I'm just lost. How's Everest going? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I despise playing this map. Oops, or something? I don't know. Just fuck off. I don't want to deal with these icy wheels here. It is so annoying. Hey, what does one do? Oh, there goes my 0.1 plus minus 15 for some reason. That's so fun. I'm enjoying myself so much. Exclaiming noob.
Money.
Thank you. How the fuck is it 1 AM, man? Complete waste of a day. It is crazy how you can just like, you can play a map for 6 hours. Okay, well, Others probably don't have this issue. Or just me. But when I play this map for 5 or 6 hours, the fact that I cannot feel any improvement or learn anything about the map. In fact, I feel like I know less about the map than I did at the start of the day. Because I remember getting this slide in here consistently. Pretty consistently. This felt pretty good, like yesterday and the day before. It's gone. Can't do it anymore. I got random overspins, random underspins, I got bad gears, I got bad releases, I got bad overshoots at the end, I hit the red fence, I can't do it. It's all just gone. It's all just gone. How is that possible? How does that happen? It's a terrible map. I could go on and on about and complain about the map, but that's just no point. Nobody gains anything if I do that. I still have to play it. Yeah, there's a reason I'm not reading chat. They wouldn't get it. There is no ban. He has the same trajectory as me here. And he's going right into the red fence. But then it pulls him over the penalty snow. My penalty snow doesn't do that. Do I know of any ice mechanic that gives you grip on penalty snow? Should I try and on purpose be undersliding? Or oversliding when I get down there? No, because I'm already like overspinning. Or just like accident all the time. And that kills my run every time. So it has to be underslides. So let's try spinning less. See what happens. Steer less. It still overspins me. Interesting. Uh-huh. Okay. But all of those felt really, really nice. So let's see if I can do that on a run. It's a bad angle, but that did work. I did get a better ice slide out of it. Spinning is not fast, I know. Unless you mean like doing a 360 here on this thing, maybe yeah, it could be faster, but again, like it's ice, guys. You don't just do that. Going for that is basically the equivalent of saying just drive faster, just do the right thing. There's no point. It's too hard. Okay, now I have an issue that I keep hitting the red fence. So let's think about it. Why would that be happening? is this controllable? No, that's what I'm asking. If you ask or watch the other pros, they can do it. Why can't I? What is different about the stuff I'm doing? What is different that I'm not capable of doing it? Where is the missing puzzle piece here? From my experience, keeping more ground contact makes my car just spin out into a Beyblade leg spin. Just overspins me. And if I try to release to like not have that happen, then I gear out and I slide all over the place. Uncontrollably. I would give so much right now just to know what they know. To have the knowledge that the top 5 have about this map. Because this is not a mechanical skill issue, I think. This is just like I don't even know what the fuck is going on. I don't even know what I'm doing bad. I'm so lost. I'm pretty sure if I knew what I had to look out for, I maybe would be able to pull it off, or at least like learn it. But this is bearing no fruits here right now. This is terrible. This has been the least productive day of the entire event so far. In fact, I think we went backwards. We actually unlearned parts of the map. Which is very bad. And I don't know how that can happen. Not what I expected after booting up this map today. Like I knew it was going to be rough because it's Everest, but I did not expect negative progress. I'll be honest. There's nothing to learn here, I think. I mean, there is, clearly, because other people have learned it. I don't know. I'm lost. I don't know what I need to do here. Do I need to go on part maps? How often do I have to drive a world record on a part map to like understand this map? I don't know. Because I can do that without issues. Fuck, man. I don't understand. I don't understand. I just want to I want to throw this home so that the people watching are understanding what's happening. Imagine waking up starting a stream, and then for 6 hours and 20 minutes without break, you play this part of the map, and then you fail here. You never even get to enjoy the rest of the map. You can't play the rest of the map. How would you feel? Because like nobody else would make it this far, this long. Like they would have given up after like 1 hour of just being absolutely shat on by the map. Most people would probably just give up and move on. But I don't believe in that. I believe that you can like find something out about a map the more you play it. But I didn't today. Aren't you supposed to get better at things the more you play them? Aren't you supposed to learn about something? Like, oh, yeah, this truly is an issue, isn't it? This truly like, oh my god, I can't drive it. I can't drive it. That's bad. Oh, okay, that's why it's bad. All right, then let me do this as a solution. And oh, now it's good. I had none of that today. 0. Progress isn't linear, yeah, but it also shouldn't go backwards. Why is the light different? There's probably people watching Mada, right? Like I said, why would you watch me? And I'm just like sucking so hard. But like you're watching Mada, right? And you can see him like pass it a lot. He's playing the entire map over and over again, probably, right? Is that what you guys are seeing on Mada's stream? It's not like he's stuck on the first 2 parts of this map for 6 hours and 20 minutes. If I had to guess. Oh my god, I learned so much. Oh my god, that was so hard. I learned so much about this. Now if I go back, it's gonna be so much easier and I'm gonna start driving well all of a sudden. Like, these part maps don't do shit for me. I can clearly do it. Can clearly do it, and just to prove a point, I'm gonna go here and we go to the other one and we go fucking Everest and we click on 2 and then we go get world record here too in 5 minutes, and then oh my god, who could have thought that that was possible? Now I know how the map works, and it's not gonna happen on the map anymore, right? It's just that's not how it works. Why does this feel so weird?
Hello.
Hello. You watch him both, and you don't see a difference in gameplay? Is he also struggling just as much as me? Because last time I watched him, he's banging out 57.5, 57.3, 57.6, 57.5, and he never fucking makes mistakes in between. That's what the last time I watched. Or at least like 58. Why does this feel so different to the other part map? This feels like it's a different map. Yeah, this feels like a different map. Like a completely different map. Why does this map feel so different? It's like the turning radius completely changed here. The lighting completely changed. Okay, well, they're cheating at this point. No one would drive like that. Is that really faster? Yeah, Rizzy has a good one. Just without the brake tap he needs to do. Also going up all the way on the right. Why all the way on the right? We're touching more penalty sign if you do that. Why would that be faster? Is it because the finish is oriented that way? How did they not hit the red fence? I'm always oriented for this fence now. How did I stop going into that red fence? Think. What sends you more in that direction? What if I go more inside, right? And then more right to left down? Is that the solution? So I go higher up here. Oh, that's just 8 seconds slower. Red fence. Okay, that kind of made my day. It's so pathetic. That's the funny part. How they try to like... It's fine. It's fine. I don't have mods here anyway, because they don't want to watch this probably. Just ignore the guy. You've got real potential, bro. You should totally do this. If you're interested, add him on Discord, lyric or free. I love how they chose that name to maybe bait people into like thinking it's real. Oh my god, it's lyric, guys. Oh my god. Can you believe it? It must be real. Lyric could help me. I do not fucking understand. How can I go from the other part map, Insta Drive World Record, to this, where I can't even drive into the fucking bobsleigh to begin with? I can't drive down here without getting airtime. Why is it so different? Why is this so hard? I'm genuinely trying, and I'm looking like I just started playing the game. The start is a bit scuffed, I'll be honest. Alright, I'm fucking tired of this red fence. I'm so sick and tired of this red fence. Do I have too much speed? I think that might be the issue here. Just sucks that it's faster. But wouldn't that just mean I just need to release more? So I go here, I do this without crashing, and then I just release a lot on the ice. Man, that feels terrible and it's so slow. I'm learning jack shit. I'm learning nothing. There's nothing to learn. It's ice. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Like, oh my god, yeah, I'm gonna go learn something about an ice part. As if that is just like humanly possible. Yeah, lyric or free could help, guys. I should ask lyric or free for help. What would lyric or free do, guys? He's probably like smelling his own farts right now. That's what he's doing. I'm so sick and tired of this map. I do not want to play this at all. I'm actually in physical pain. This map has done it. It's got me into physical pain. Massive joining headache. I'm so fucking tired of this map. Get it off my screen. Just get it off my screen. It's strange because on this map I feel like I never stop playing. Like I have all the muscle memory that I had yesterday on this map. I really do. On Everest, there's no muscle memory to be gained, it feels like. It's just so doomer. I don't want to play it. I just don't want to play it. Most of the Prime SML. Greetings from Austria. Servus. Okay. Okay. Sure. Do I get a better gear of that starting? Not sure what you mean. Go a bit left? No, it's just to reduce airtime. You get more speed. Whereabouts are you from? Austria? My left arm feels like it's burning. I think I'm about to have a stroke. Everest has done it. It's killed me. GG. It's over. What is the speed difference, man? Man, we really have reached a point on these maps where just nothing is fun anymore. Everest just like is shoving a cactus up my ass 24/7. Obstacle wants me to like Houdini to start. I just want to play skate. I love having to random break tap the start here. It's so fun. And then getting a RNG outcome. A cactus would be preferable. I'm with you. That sounds like fun. Why am I here? Sammy go sleep, man. It's 1:30. I do what I want. And I want to not suck at this game. So I'm gonna go play. How am I losing so much? How am I losing so much? I don't know. What the fuck? What? What happened there? Just eats the gear. He doesn't care. There's low speed here too. What is that end from mother? What? Does any of that make sense? No, animalized. I just want to be better at this game, man. Where do I have to sell my soul to? Who do I can't say that. I can't say that on stream. You good? Don't put yourself down. Yeah, but you're not trying to beat world champions. You know, there's a difference. Hyperbole, guys. I'm speaking hyperbole. Greetings from Scotland. Greetings from hell. I'm in hell. I have to play Everest. How would I not be in hell? I mean, to be fair, Everest is probably like the furthest point on planet Earth from hell. But they somehow did it. They somehow brought hell to the highest point on Earth. Can this break tap work? I just want to play the map. Please, please, can the break tap work? Oh, did it? Oh no, it didn't work anymore. Boop. Oh, lost point one. Oops, my bad. Boop. Oh, let's go. Where's the cactus? I don't want to play. I don't want to play. I'm stuck. What my business? Oh no. That's crazy. I don't know. Jenny feels like I hit my limit. I can't. I can't, man. I can't. What a terrible day, man. It Jenny feels like I made like steps backwards today. Just couldn't play it. Jack shit. And I'm not having fun. So I think I'm gonna just do this. Let me try again tomorrow. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Oh boy, 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 boy. Yeah, that was Jenny. That was the worst day so far, I think. I couldn't play at all. That was terrible. Like if I can't move on from here, if this is like my skill ceiling, I'm getting smoked in stage 2. It's over, man. I'm rating you guys over to Mother. To the people in my chat going like, oh my god, yeah, he's being so hard to himself. Blah, 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 blah. Just watch Mother play, and then you'll see a difference. You'll see what I should be playing like if I want to compete with them. Because Mother is one of my opponents. If I want to stand any chance of beating Mother, I need to do better. Today it was absolutely terrible. I hope tomorrow's gonna be better. But yeah, maybe watching Mother play a bit. Can you get you guys like on my side where you guys agree? Have a good night. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for everything. Sorry guys, very boring today.